Alright, testing audio. Sounds like my voice is coming through pretty well. There's so much echoing, I need to turn the sound of my phone down. Okay. Alrighty, it has been actually quite a while since I played through Origins. Gonna do a bow build. I almost never use bows in this game because they suck. But I feel like torturing myself, so I'm gonna do it this time. Just as soon as it decides I'm allowed to actually do something. Here we go. Yeah. I will be doing Awakening in this run. I don't normally play through the DLC, but I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna shut up so you can hear this cutscene better.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. May even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Alrighty then. Probably go with... I might actually go human. I was thinking elf, but elf gets better shit for magic than I was remembering. I could have sworn they got more dexterity, so I'm gonna go human. I'm gonna go rogue. Only option is a human if you're not a mage is noble, which is kind of stupid, but oh, whatever.
Greetings.
There we go. Yeah, it doesn't show you me naming my character, but I'm just gonna go with Pusto since you know that's my gamer tag and all. Probably not gonna spend too much time on character creation. Fuck it. That's probably fine.
I have lost concentration.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
How do you do?
Oops, where's my head? Not even a scratch. Greetings. I have lost the spell. I should do something else.
Yeah, let's go with that one. And for some reason it makes you enter the name... Oh wait, no, it doesn't make you enter the name again. It's been so long since I played this game. Okay, we're gonna want dexterity. Gonna want cunning. Constitution would probably be a good idea. Yeah, let's do a point of Constitution. I pretty much always take coercion just because being able to talk, convince people to do shit is really nice. Okay, lockpicking I'll always take. Rapid shot, it's pretty much required. Play on normal, of course.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
The music just cut out for some reason.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt he'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce boy has his own mind these days, make her bless his heart.
As uniquely talented as his father, I'm sure.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I am leaving you in charge of the castle.
You know, I don't think I've actually played this game since I got a 4K TV. It looks a lot better despite the, you know, pretty low, pretty dated graphics, let's say.
Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Oh, I could be such a dick here. You can say that they were small order are no longer important. But I usually go with one of the top two.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Yeah, I would rather be a Grey Warden than stuffed up.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
But of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus.
I don't know why I said it like
and
that.
tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Alrighty, here we go. Finally have control of the character. I need to hit my inventory. Yeah, don't quite have enough decks to equip this yet. Because I've played through one of the DLCs before I start with this in my inventory all the time, but... Equip a bow, since, you know, this is an archer's playthrough. Archery kinda sucks, but that's how it is. Activate my rapid fire. Rapid fire is pretty much essential.
Your mother told me the Tyrn had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
If I remember right, hold on, I need to look through my sustained abilities. If I remember right, this does remove my ability to land crits. Yeah. So eventually I'll probably want to stop using this, but it's probably not going to be until I can actually use this bow, which comes with the rapid aim innately. Because without rapid aim, you shoot so freaking slow in this game, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Go this way first, deal with the dog.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But, mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put
Just
down.
get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, man. It definitely annoys me how racist most of the humans are in this game.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits. It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, do you hear that?
We're going to be attacked quickly. Very well.
Stun the rat.
Shall we? I shall do as you say. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way.
I will be telling her, because
Time to
otherwise she'll
prepare
be
for the
pissing my
arrival of
dog.
more of the Jarl's men.
Yeah, my dog Joe.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Dumb bitch.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
Oh, jeez.
Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work.
Okay.
That's right, you
Gameplay
two.
might
Quit standing
slow
about.
down a little bit here. My brother's cat just walked into the room, and there's a good chance it's gonna jump onto me. Hi, little bud.
Good evening, my lord.
Let's see. I think I need to go this way.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your...
Will you lay down? I gotta go through this door first.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell. Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench?
London.
Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
I agree, especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Enough.
Will you lay down, London?
You'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Ow. grab this codex entry. I can't see London.
My lord! Help me! The castle is under attack!
Okay.
Very well.
Die, scum!
We've begun. Come, let us end this. You'll bleed you this. There is no glory in bloodshed! Get off! We must gain the advantage!
Grab these.
Tell us! Blast!
I shall do it. Farewell to you. Greetings. You'll bleed for this. Quickly, we must fight! Over here.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? They never got through the door, thanks to you. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
But before I do that, I gotta level up. I'm sure you understand. Give my dog more strength and health. It'd be nice if the dog got skill points more often, but... Okay, let's see. More coercion. Eventually I'll need more combat training as well to get the higher tier shit. But I'm gonna grab coercion while I can. I could actually get an activated ability here, but my gameplay by necessity needs to be a little boring for a while, because I need to get this so that I don't get interrupted as often. So my gameplay is still going to consist of just standing there shooting at someone with no activated skills for a while.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? How he's not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Fucking scumbag.
Very well.
Oh, that's a lot of this.
Watch out! We'll see you end up bleeding. Farewell to you.
We did it!
This is for my Oran!
Now you fall!
How dare you!
As you say.
Die, you fiend!
Alright. Let's grab whatever shit I can.
It is over.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me.
The task is finished.
If she hadn't been here.
Why did she lock up a mushroom? That doesn't really make any sense.
Can you hear
Now,
the
granted,
fighting?
deep mushrooms
How's
are
must be
very
everywhere.
nice, since you can use them to make injury kits to heal, heal injuries when your party gets downed. But
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be. Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
one moment here. Studded leather. Bonus to armor. Whereas I've got regular leather, which is not as useful to me right now. So just give me a moment, I'm gonna take off all my stuff, just swap armor with my mom here. There we go. Armor bonus will be more useful to me right now, since my shit costing less to activate doesn't matter when I have no shit to activate in the first place. I suppose I have the one move to stun opponents, but...
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
It has begun.
Ah! More of the fools they!
Take that!
Farewell to you. It has begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. Well, as you say.
Run you through!
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
How about you?
Have all of this.
Be on your guard.
We'll see when it's bleeding. Righty little
Make a guide, my hand!
filthy elf lover.
Can you actually kill this guy?
What was that?
How am I missing? I'm right in front of him.
Bleed for this.
Shall be done. No.
Best be wary. Fall, blast you! Careful!
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
I am done.
Elf fruit, nice. I'm pretty sure I don't have herbalism. No, I don't. I cannot make anything
More enemies
yet.
ahead.
I'll need
It
to
has
get a
begun.
mage in my party first.
Dare you! We will not be defeated!
Get him! Light, little thief.
This is for my Oran!
Enough!
I will kill them all myself. We must stop them.
Alrighty. It has been so long since I've done the Human Noble storyline, I don't actually know everywhere I'm supposed to go.
You're dead!
It is begun.
Don't drop me!
Greetings. I shall do. Foolish! It shall be done. As you say. I must maintain.
Bows do so little damage.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
You know, I told myself after my first time playing as an archer in this game that I wouldn't do it again. And here I am. Ah, shit.
Finished.
I wish archery was better in this game. It's just not. Might actually be interesting to do the entire series as an archer.
Enemies approaching. Very well. Need to have a word with you.
As archery gets significantly better,
I will kill them all myself.
especially in the Inquisition. Archery is actually kind of bad in this Inquisition.
We will not be defeated!
Blast you! It is begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. I shall do it. As you say.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Well, they did get
They
through.
killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Pretty sure we need
When
to
I
find
last saw
the
the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
open,
Bless you, Sir Gilmore.
so don't mind the sound.
Make her watch over you.
Maker, watch over us all.
Alrighty, looks like I need to go this way.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well.
Make her guide my hand!
Stop! Shall be done.
Die!
Some of the screams in this game are just way over the top. Search these guys. Ooh, a silver ring. Yeah, I gotta go this way.
I shall do it.
Holy shit! Okay, there was a.
We're under attack!
It has begun.
Knew I should
That's the guy I wanted.
We'll see when to
You'll bleed for this. As you say. Lighted little thing. It shall be done.
Heal.
Hold it.
It'd be nice if my stunning move would
I don't fear death. I have
recharge. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word.
I shall do it.
Heal.
You blast
you!
I don't have any Mabari Crunch, do I? No, I don't. I don't remember if... Hold on. Jeez, it's been so long. Here we go. Self, health, below 50%. Heal yourself. Let's go health below 25% instead. That way, once I actually have mages in my... Once I actually have mages... I can set them to keep us alive better.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men.
Yeah, we've already been told he was injured. Did you forget about that?
Almost did me in right there. I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
You fought your way to me through Hal's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both.
I desperately wish this game would get a remaster.
You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
But last time I looked into whether or not this game would be getting a remaster, there was an interview saying that they had no intention to remaster it, which is
We will be traveling
unfortunate.
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah, I don't really like his attitude.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Alrighty. Got another level. Alrighty, have an actual activated ability now. We are going to assign this, son of a bitch. Assign this to here, move the sustained ability over here where that one was. I have 2 ways to stun my opponent now, so should help me prevent, as much damage hitting me as I can.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah, sure am.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demon. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Okay. Sorry about that. It was kind of an important call, I had to take it. Medical type shit. All that kind of jazz. Alrighty. Anyway.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill
What now?
before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know.
If I remember right, I will be needing strength eventually, so I can wear
Shall I take
stronger armors, but...
Oh, well, too bad.
But I think that's the only thing I need strength for, is wearing higher protection armor sets.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it, where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so now I can sell a bunch of shit. Probably gonna equip that longbow. Assuming he doesn't have a better one. There's the standard leather. I'm gonna equip this onto one of my mages once I get it, so even though it would be really nice to sell right now. A bonus to studded leather. Oh, it's what I'm wearing, it's armor. See, standard leather was reduced. I could have sworn there was a third type. Yeah, of the medium armors, I knew there was 3 types, but I could have sworn there was for the light armors as well. Sell the ring since it does nothing. Lifestones I don't need. If I could afford that, I would grab it right now. I would also grab the backpack if I could afford it right now. Backpack's probably the more valuable thing to get. If I remember right, yeah, this is just strictly better.
Hello again. Is there something you... So long as you...
There you go. Just sell a higher tier longbow. I am disconnected from the chat. Hold on. I could have sworn that I was connected this whole time. There we go. All right. pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get anything good right now. Unfortunately. Don't have enough shit to sell.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
You gotta ask him why you would want to help him if you want to get the good item from him.
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
I can't use it yet. I think after I do the next quest I should be able to, but you can see the chest has a marker on it now. But right now this guy will stop me from actually opening it. I think there's a chest over here somewhere that I can loot. Maybe I'm misremembering. Nope, here it is.
It's finished.
Unfortunately, the one dagger is not going to get me enough silver to get the backpack. Just sworn there was a chest here too. Oh no, it's over there. I can't get to that before having this conversation now.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alrighty, now I can use this chest. Got some runes. One of them is actually... I don't know if I would say worth keeping, but... Since a novice rune will only give
Hello
you
again. Is there
one
something you
extra
need?
point of damage.
Let me know what you'd like.
So this... Slow rune I definitely am not a fan of. Grab the backpack. Unfortunately, even if I sell that other rune, I can't afford the lesser injury kit recipe. Now, I know I can get this recipe later, but I think it's cheaper if I get it here. Can't be helped. Hopefully he'll still have the recipe later after I've got some more loot to sell.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alrighty then. Off on the first little quest here. Oh, but before I do that...
You there, Elf.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood.
Huh.
Yes, sir. Right away,
Kind
sir.
of forgot you don't get the quest to cure the dog when you start as a human noble because you already have a dog.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest
tells you
tonight.
how infrequently I play as a human noble. Most of the time when I play this elf, this game, I am an elf. An elven mage. Jump into Alistair's tactics. He doesn't have enough tactics slots for me to set him to heal himself unless I want him to not actually use some of his other shit. I kind of want him to not use some of his other shit because he's going to keep activating this. Whatever, I'll just leave him as he is for now.
It is begun.
The tactics menu is one of my
As you said.
favorite thing about this game. For the second one. I do wish that they had removed the tactics menu
I shall do
removed in quotes because they have what they call a tactics menu, but it's nowhere near as detailed.
It shall be done.
It's basically just telling your team when to use a healing potion and when to stop using healing potions. It's kind of stupid how much they gutted the system. But I suppose it's because they added the new tactical camera function and they wanted you to use that instead. Which, it's nice and all, but I do prefer the tactics menu just so that I can do my own shit instead of having to micromanage my party the entire fucking time.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
He's definitely a coward.
I'm simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, before I get going, I gotta take a look at Davith. I think his armor's better than mine. It's definitely better than mine. Hey buddy. Just gonna switch armor sets here. Thank you. Give me that armor bonus. As well as just higher defenses. Move that to junk. Oh, that's currently equipped. I don't know. I was thinking it wasn't. Okay, here we go.
That flower, white with a red centre. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
There we go. I can still do the quest, but you don't get it the same way. Stop.
Very well. Let's grab some glory!
Now we do battle. Very well. Back!
Maker!
Gotta get closer.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
I shall do it.
Didn't want to move too far forward in this direction. That's one vial of blood. Now, once I have all the vials of blood, there is actually a glitch that I could use if I really wanted to. I don't want to, I'll be clear, but I could. It is possible, once you have all the vials of blood, to go back to the camp, talk to Duncan, tell him that you've got the blood but not the treaties. And you'll get experience for having completed part of your objective. But there's a glitch that allows you to just do that over and over again, so you can just get infinite amounts of experience right then and there, if you wanted to. I'm not going to. I think it's cheating, personally. But it is something that you could do.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
How did I miss?
Come, let us end this. Very well.
Shot off here.
Enough!
I'm missing so much. It's actually really
Best be wary. I shall do it.
Oh, none of that. I don't know how you miss when you're standing right next to the fucker. Can't turn this far away.
You need help?
Get them to heal. I don't really want to waste my healing items on them, but... I also don't need them dying. But at the moment, I can't make more healing poultices. Mud Idol, if I remember, is fairly decent. Yeah, cold resistance. It's better than the nothing that I currently have equipped, though. Move the garnet into junk. And if you're curious as to why I'm moving shit into junk, it's because if you move shit into junk, you can just sell everything all at once when you get into shops. Loot this elf fruit.
It is begun. Right then. We must be victorious! As you say. Best be wary.
And they knocked his ass down, so I can't even hit him.
It is begun. Back! Come, let us end this.
Holy shit, I got the kill on that one. It's pretty much unheard of when you're playing an archer in this game. Why is he... Okay, there we go. I was wondering why my companion wasn't healing on his own. Since we're outside of combat, but it was just taking a while. About to get ambushed here.
Very well. Very well.
Thought I pinned him in place, but I guess I didn't. I might have missed. Somewhere up here there's a path that trails off to the side that I should take. Right here. Did I not find enough of the, Might not have found enough of the chasing markers for the secret chest to appear over here. I don't understand how I'm missing. Kind of really annoying.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Oh shit, Alistair's dead.
Come, let us end this. Don't give them the advantage. Any last words?
Let me see what injury Alistair got out of that. Penalty to cunning. That's fine. Don't need to get that cured. He's a warrior, doesn't need cunning anyway. There we go. Give Alistair the shield, because I believe it's better than his. It's actually not better than his, it's just actively worse. Should hang on to the chastened flat blade. For when I get another companion. The one who primarily uses two-handed items. Two-handed weapons. The malachite and the junk. I think there's something I forgot to grab, so I'm gonna head back this way for the moment. Let's see. Grab the death root, might as well. I think I have, yeah, poison making by default. But I don't have flasks to actually make any of that shit. I don't use that shit, but... I guess I shouldn't call it shit, because it's probably good if you make shit that's good enough, but... To actually pay a little bit more attention to Alistair's health, having
As you say.
Target someone who's not behind a fucking tree. Right. There's gonna be another Darkspawn ambush as I make my way up here, but you can hear him growling already.
Finished.
Ooh, some special arrows. Not gonna equip them yet. I'd rather save them for tougher enemies.
You can even smell their breath. As you say. Dead yet? I shall do it.
There is no
since I've played this game. Back in the day when autosaving actually halted the game for a while. Gonna be a bigger fight here. I'll need to pay a little bit more attention to opponents, or not opponents, my allies' health. Holy shit, I need to pay attention to my own. God damn.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
This guy. I don't care if Davith goes down, he doesn't really matter. It's more Alistair that I wanted to pay attention to.
As you say, it's a trap. Look there, coming trap. It's a trap. Look there, coming trap.
As a rogue, I can disarm all these traps. I should have here. Just because I don't care if he goes down doesn't mean that I should let him go down. It's just, I'm being probably a bit too stingy with my, with my supplies.
I shall do it. Very well.
That's nice. There we go. Battle finally ended. I can actually level up. Let me put point into strength here. Grab some more coercion. Don't need more battle tactics yet. I don't really need that. Don't really need that. I actually don't really need anything in this line beyond the dirty fighting. I should complete this line just because lethality and evasion are so good. Let's see, better lock picking wouldn't be a bad idea. There are also some very good activated abilities here. It's a shame I only get one skill point. Eventually I'll be able to get books and shit that'll just give me more for free, but for the moment I'll grab that. Rearrange shit here, put the kick here so I don't have to... There we go. So I don't have to switch my menu here to use it. Thought I looted this guy already. Come over here, deal with this ambush. Grab the elf root. Enough of that shit.
Don't be a fool!
Yeah, lethality will be nice so that I only need enough strength to wear higher tiers of armor. Because then it'll use cunning to, you know, as a attack stat instead of strength. And then evasion will be good just so I can avoid taking damage as much as possible. And the death root. Not going to use it, but... hang on to the staff for the moment. Because if I remember right, it's actually fairly decent this early on, that staff. Alright. Going to sprinkle ash on the stones to summon the demon.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Don't get closer.
No quarter shall be given.
I apparently cannot stun him.
It is begun.
Right to the face! Alright, let's go!
Just gotta keep
Let's grab some gold!
May our blade strike through! One of the worst parts of playing as a rogue, in my opinion.
Greetings.
Is just how
It is good to
squishy
finally
you
have a
are.
moment to speak with
Motherfucker, I did not want to talk to you.
Indeed.
Give me that. Bigger fight going on up here.
Even more darkspawn.
Alright.
It is begun.
There's the alpha. That's the guy I want to shoot.
More the fools they!
Oh, I pissed him off.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Hey, Alistair, you want to come over here and help me? And then this guy should heal.
No quarter shall be given. I shall do it. Right.
I need to heal. Alistair needs to heal. This guy needs to heal again.
I shall do it.
Big guy down. There we go. The enchanted dagger is nice. Except I don't think I'm going to be using anyone on this playthrough that will actually be using daggers. Also, daggers in this game are fucking huge. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, it says daggers, but that's how big they are. That is a fucking short sword. That is not a dagger. I think there's death root around here somewhere, but I don't care enough to actually go get it.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse.
I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
You know, normally it's Jory who's being a pussy, but when it comes to Morrigan, it's definitely Davith who's the pussy.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Like Flemeth. Okay, now I can deliver that flower, I can loot that chest.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Nice. I could have asked for more, but it feels kind of like a dick move.
The task is finished.
Give me all of that. So
Hello
some shit,
again.
hopefully
Is there
he'll still
something
have
you
that
need?
recipe that I want.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. I don't need bolts. I'm not using crossbow. Yeah, I don't know if I should be hanging on to this, but I'll keep it for now, even though I'm not sure if I'm going to be using. If I'm going to be using someone who's dual wielding. Probably not. Have those. Yes, give me the injury kit. I definitely want that. Give me the health poultice recipe. That'll be really good too. Sell all junk. He has a second backpack, which is good. Every backpack gives you more inventory space. So it's definitely worth grabbing them when you can. Especially here. In this section that I still personally consider the tutorial. They're really cheap. So it's better to get them here if you can. So you have a better bow for me. Oh, I don't think he's gonna have better armor for me, though. Either. He does have tier 3. Or is this tier 4? I think it's, yeah, 4. Can't afford it, though. Check his other inventory, just in case he has something good there, but Helm is what I've got. I could... Oh, damn. Jeez, those are expensive. Never mind, I'm not buying those. I'm not buying any of those. Armor. Not really anything I want in the armor. I should really just kind of sell this. A novice rune's only going to add 1 damage. It's not that valuable. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to go talk to Duncan. Kind of passed right by him.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Which is to say that you could die from the ritual.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I'm gonna mute my mic while this cutscene goes on. Oh wait, I guess it's not a cutscene yet.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
Quit being such a
At last
pussy.
we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
I don't think immune is the right word. But more on that later. There'll be a conversation with Alistair that will happen about it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That is a massive cup. Like he would definitely be dousing himself. Drinking like that.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I'd like to talk to Alistair.
If the king
here.
wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and, well, it won't be pretty.
Okay, level up time. Ooh, the rare 4 attributes. I'm actually gonna dump 2 of them into strength. And go dex and cunning again. I don't remember how much strength I need. I think it's at least 20 to be able to use the higher tier light armors. I get 2 points here, which is really nice. Can grab the deadly strike. Just so I can move on to the lethality invasion once I'm high enough level. Lockpicking. I definitely want the lockpicking. But I'd also like to get some of these. I need more points. But I am going to grab this. It does require melee weapons, so at the moment this is useless. But it gets me to the passives that I want. Alright. Why did it not let me... It didn't let me level up Joe for some reason. 2 points to strength, 1 to constitution. Let's go with the stunning option. Why is he on custom? War Dog. Oh, I suppose he's on custom because I programmed him to does he... I could have sworn I had more stuff for him. Oh, this is a passive, that's why. Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Since Davith and Jory died, it gave me all their shit so I can sell it. Ooh, that's a better bow than mine. Actually... We've hit the buyback section. I should grab this armor back. Since I'll have a companion who will probably be wanting it before too long here. Okay. Equip the better bow.
Hello again.
And now I'll sell the one that I was using. Alright.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, You should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
It's not that simple,
the tower and its
Galen.
beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah. So not only are humans just
You heard the
extremely
plan.
racist
You
against
and
the
Alistair
elves,
will go
but
to the Tower of Ishal.
they're also,
and
for the
ensure
most part,
beacon is lit.
terrified
What?
and mistrustful
I won't
of
be in the
magic.
battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Be a good distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
I always go for that.
You'll need
personal-
to cross the gorge
that
and head through
dialogue
the gate
line
and
just
up to the
because,
tower entrance.
you know, they're talking about
From the
that, it's
top,
just
you'll overlook
hilarious.
the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Alrighty. Get Alistair leveled up here. Put it all into health. I should give him Threaten. Ah, there we go. I do want to remove this, though. Let's do that. I don't want him to have 2 sustained abilities actives. That's just ridiculous. Save those changes. Alrighty. Mute my mic for the cutscene.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Alrighty, there we go.
In the name of the king!
There!
There!
Push them
There! You can tell the game's a bit dated. Yeah, damn it. That's why I was hanging back. I was pretty sure they were about to get annihilated and I didn't want to get hit too.
Maker, help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
I don't remember if I
tower,
get the mage
it's been
shield
taken.
when I'm playing.
What are you
as
talking
a-
about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere.
Normally you would
Most
get
of
both
our
of
men
these
are dead.
guys, one being a warrior and the
Then
other
we
being a
have to get
mage,
to the
but
beacon and
since
light
I have
it
my
ourselves.
dog, I don't remember what's gonna happen. Okay, I do get the mage. What shit does he have? Fuck, he doesn't have the heal. Well. Melee ranged is what they recommend for weakness. Enemy. Usability, weakness. Why are there two of these for the same thing? Target is normal rank or higher includes elites. Let's see, enemy clustered. Where's clustered? With at least two, let's say. Use Flame Blast. There we go. Get him set up in more of a support role.
I shall do it. It has begun. Very well. Watch out! It shall be done. It has begun.
There's so many!
As you say.
Can I shoot that guy from here? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Loot these guys before going up there to kill him.
Very well. It shall be done. Hey! Watch it! It has begun. Most excellent!
Good. bit of a bigger fight up here, so I'm gonna wait a moment, let my allies regenerate their shit. Especially the mage. Get your mana back, dude. Alright.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. I shall do it.
Oh, I pissed him off. Kick him in the face.
Damn you!
Face.
Very well.
Didn't work, but he died quickly enough anyway that he didn't target me with mage. At least not with much. I say it's a bit of a bigger fight here because of the shit going on up here.
I shall do it.
There's an elite up here for sure. Okay. I'm going to switch over to him for a hot second, have him take one of these lyrium potions. There we go.
As you say.
You.
Come, let us end this.
None of that.
It has begun.
I need some help here.
Best be wary.
There we go. A lot of shit that I'm trying to hang on to here. This gives Constitution, so I'm actually going to equip that instead. I'm going to give Alistair the Mud Idol, give him so that he has some ice resistance. I don't suppose this mage has herbalism. Oh, he does! Nice. I can make a health poultice, which is nice. Unfortunately, I don't have distillation agents. Oh, and he can't do that anyway. He can only make the smaller shit at the moment. Health poultice. Take some Mabari crunches, because if I recall correctly, those heal my my Mabari. Health and stamina over time and cures injuries, yeah.
It's a trap.
Trap triggered. I was disarming it. I just disarmed it. I got experience for disarming it. Okay, my Mabari needs to have some Mabari crunch.
It has begun.
Or not an alpha, an elite.
More than one thing.
He definitely needs to die. Especially because he's a mage and that kind of makes him a bit more annoying in and of itself.
Shall be done. Blast!
Okay, everything is dead. Gameplay might slow down again. The cat is back. Hi, little buddy. I will try to keep shit moving. But I might be playing with one hand for some of it, at least.
Finished.
Little man. It'd be far easier for me to see what's going on if you weren't standing right in front of my face. Okay. Would you lay down?
The Darkspawn has sensed us.
probably deal with this rogue instead of letting him backstab me like this.
Here. Here! Good, another down. As you said.
This is it!
He just about to die. Oh, he stayed alive. I'm a bit surprised.
Foolish!
Honestly. How little health he has.
Oh, lost it.
This is why the mage should have a healing spell, isn't it? Yeah, I could have him playing the support role a lot better if he could have a healing spell. But for some reason they decided not to
What now?
set him up that way. London, I can't see. In case you're wondering, London is the name of the cat. Little bud. Okay, there's gonna be another fight in this room. Not this room, the next room.
It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage!
Cut them down!
Now we do battle. It has begun. Very well.
There we go.
It is over.
Good Lord, London. Would you lay down? There you go. Ow. Ow. Well, he laid down. Ow! And now comes the part where he claws the shit out of my throat.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Well, you could tell them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
It shall be done.
Go grab that chest.
The task is finished.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. It has begun.
Mage is gonna die. Yep, he went down damn near instantly, but I guess it's because he stupidly decided to fight all four of these guys on.
No quarter shall be given. It shall be done. As you say. It has begun. Careful!
I can get the looting going. Ow. Yes, more healing items. I should really check on the mage's injury. See what it is and if it's actually worth. Penalty to health regen. Yeah, whatever. Don't have to care about that. Ow. Iron ring, I'm pretty sure does nothing. Yep, just for selling. I'm playing with one hand here, so just bear with me.
I am done.
If I remember right, there was a bit of a bigger fight in this room.
I shall do it. Very well.
How about you attack the guy right in front of
Die! Okay, done with you now. You asked for it. All right, that's it.
Gotta watch Alistair's health in case it gets too low.
It has begun.
This is it!
But it looks like we're fine.
Finished.
Ow. Here we go. Big fight. Nope, never mind. I'm misremembering.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Ooh, ice arrows.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere.
Ow.
It has begun.
Enough! More of the fool's days!
Shall we go?
Don't give them the advantage!
Ow. Stop clawing my throat.
Yes.
Gotta get Alistair.
Shall we done?
Very well. Too low.
I shall do it.
Everything will get so much better once I have Win in my party. I won't have to be micromanaging healing supplies quite as much. It'll even get a little better once I have Morrigan. Because even though she's not initially set up for healing, you can give her... Ow! At least the basic healing spell would be good.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense a theme? That lever over there! It will release the hound!
Target down this guy.
I shall do it.
There we go. Alright, that's a level up for my dog. Unfortunately, he didn't get any skill points there, but...
What now?
That's good too. Some war paint for my dog. Added damage versus beasts, which, while not the greatest, is still better than nothing. Exclude the elite here. Ooh, he had a couple of healing potions there. That's pretty nice. Face. And level up for Alistair. Can't level up while I'm in combat, but... Oh, the mage is getting himself killed again.
By the Maker! No quarter shall be given.
How is it that the mage is dying faster than everyone else? He's not even supposed to be getting close to that. Okay, can get Alistair leveled up. I don't know why his constitution starts so low, it's kind of annoying. Grabbing the last combat training. Now I could start getting him combat tactics, which is also very important. Precise striking. And Alistair's actually a higher level than I am right now. And London's taken off, so I can play unobstructed again. Drop that into the...
It has begun. Enough! Now you fall! As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. And that too! I am done.
Okay, now it's time for the fight against the big ogre at the end. Top floor, here we go.
Darkspawn!
Got to really closely watch Alistair.
Now we do battle, as you say. Very well. It's begun. For the Grey Warden! I shall
knock it off. He really wants me. Guess I can lead him around now.
Very well.
Wow, that stun did not last long. Betrayal.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Not yet.
I will stay and make something to eat.
I'm gonna loot your house before I go outside. I'm also gonna level up first. I could get the last tier of coercion. It is tempting. Yeah, it should be fine since I don't even have these yet, so. This reduces attack and defense. This just reduces armor. Think this is the better thing to go with for now. I can look at my shit, get this assigned. I'm actually going to put this one here, put my kick back here. Bit of rearranging shit here.
Think again. Impossible.
Need a key. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hit the trigger by mistake. Journeyman Lightning Rune, that one's actually pretty good. Alright.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose you do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else.
Actually,
this sounds
that's
like an army to
information
me.
for a later game.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. First things first, I can come into Morrigan's inventory, give her these better robes, give her these mage's boots. Yeah, robes are way better for her. I believe this staff might be better. It does have lower base damage, like lower stats as like a downside of being a lower tier staff, but it adds spell power and additional spirit damage. And I actually think her staff is better. Fucking get rid of that piece of trash. More importantly, I need to look at her stuff. She's set to damage her, but that's not really what I want out of her right now. Again, with this shit of is an elite or higher to use this, but normal or higher to use it too. I don't even remember what horror does. I definitely want her at the moment set up to use her hexes and shit. Unable to move. That's actually really nice. Disorient. Penalties to attack and defense. That's also really good to have her use. Vulnerability hex, not so much. Vulnerability hex probably won't come into play for much of anything. Let's switch this. Using melee or ranged attack to use Hoarder, I think. Wait, no, it's not that. I want her to use that on enemies of certain rank. Normal or higher. Doesn't need to use that on the fucking peons that are gonna die in like 1 or 2 hits. Drain life. But I want you to use that when your health is a little bit lower than it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. Behavior should be set to ranged. Ranged, yeah. That's how we're doing it. At least for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. He does not have new abilities yet. Self, health, dropping below 50. Use a health poultice. Dog doesn't have any new abilities yet. Health below 50. Use Mabari Crunch. Here we go. Alright. Finally far enough into the game that we get access to the map. Don't get to go other places other than his village yet, but that's fine.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Honric. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Thanks for the money, bitch. You're gonna die, because I'm still gonna loot your shit, but...
Enemies approaching!
I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
Some glory!
It's begun.
You cannot win!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Alistair, I have you programmed to fucking heal yourself. The fuck are you doing?
Let's make like this, quick!
It's begun.
Over here, please.
Very well.
I can stun the bitch.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought.
Baby.
I swear.
Give me the gold, bitch.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down without a fight.
It shall be done.
All that, and then he dies to one last arrow. How much money do I have after that? Ooh, I got 4 gold already. That's fantastic.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with Darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Alrighty. I'll need to get some flasks at some point too. Morrigan does have herbalism that I'd be able to use to make healing potions.
I have a wonder, Alistair. If you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
It's absolutely hilarious how much those 2 hate each other. Actually, that splint mail could be good for Alistair. Never mind, it's the same tier as the shit he's already wearing. Willpower, that's gonna be good for Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
There you go. There's some flasks. Hold on.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. Oh, Silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
So how is it the Terran Logains survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing.
The task is finished.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
There we go. And trade a few healing poultices.
Did you speak to that?
But
well,
be having
look
mage support
here,
to
then.
heal
I think
soon
we've
enough.
Just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
There we go. Sometimes.
Holy balls, I'm taking a lot of things.
Here comes trouble!
That's it! All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Blast and
Temporarily
damnation.
take Morgan off the party. I will be bringing her back.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Sell a bunch of shit. I should get that. Does have the recipe for the standard lyrium potion, which also wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think for now I'll just let it go. Grab all of these. Normally I would buy this dagger of the Thorn of the Dead Gods. However, I'm not going to be keeping Liliana with me very long, so I won't be having someone dual wielding for very long. I will, however, give her the secondary enchanted dagger so that she will in fact be dual wielding. She can wear this. Should come back to me. Put this on to reduce hostility. Unfortunately, I can't equip the Warden's Oath onto anyone else. Now that I've got Liliana,
Did you see the new recruit?
and Morgan is temporarily off of my party, I can come over to this other merchant and
So,
resolve
let me
the
get this
dispute here
straight.
without
You were a
losing
cloistered
disapproval.
You
Or
must have been a brother
gaining
before you
disapproval
became a
with
Templar.
Morgan.
No?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Alistair's just really entertaining. Take that side quest.
Back off. I have the right to charge what
Motherfucker, I was about to loot that
You
chest.
profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
There's been so many of these men lately. Heartless opportunists, all.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
A fine compromise.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker
Aunt Morgan
watch over
disapproves of that compromise. Which is why I actually swapped out the party the way I did.
Indeed.
But now I'm going to bring Morgan back in.
Finished.
In place of my dog.
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right.
Alrighty. Sell this. Grab the wine. I am planning to romance Morrigan this playthrough, something I don't typically do, but that's why I'm buying all these gifts. I'm just gonna shower her in gifts. These aren't ones that are tailored specifically to her preferences, so I'm not gonna get massive approval bonuses from them, but it's better than nothing.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful
I suppose
indeed.
she does like jewelry.
Interesting.
Typically, the alcohol is better given to a specific, a different companion, but...
Interesting.
I will save this one for the one who's actually... it's actually meant for, but... Boom, just like that, 15 approval.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. So I assume My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yeah, spending a little bit here
command.
just building up approval through all of the dialogue options
So,
available to me.
full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon, then, while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? Yes?
She is actually one of the easiest companions to gain approval from.
Full of questions,
but it's kind of a double-edged sword because it's also very easy to piss her off.
You are very cute to ask so many questions. And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact.
I
The
always
Templars
find it
would come
entertaining
again,
how
and
much
she
she
would
and
look at
Alistair
me
hate
and
each
smile
other.
and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree? An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on. Yes?
When it comes to talking to other companions, I'll do that off of stream. Off the recording, so that... Because I imagine this probably isn't very interesting unless you are interested in the game, so
full of questions,
if you're watching this on YouTube afterward, just feel free to skip ahead.
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. What an odd thing to say! Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. Then more the fool you, I think. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we? So, full of... At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate? Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
And there we go.
Your king is dead! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
God, look at the underbite on that guy.
Either. We must go north to Denerim.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board.
Let's see.
I cannot open. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more.
Something to give to him, but maybe not.
Mind quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light, it is over.
That.
Let those who
Never
cry
wonder
out from
if
the
that's an
shadows
accurate
come.
likeness
I'm
of
scared.
Andraste.
Those who
When are we
seek
going
Maybe
home?
she was ugly.
delivered.
Maybe she had
Those
buck
who have
teeth.
sinned, be
How would we
forgiven.
know?
What now?
That is a gift that goes to Leliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Right.
Unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance. And then
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
How dare you accuse me of favoring? I saw you take the
Shokebasi. Abana Kyun. You are one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Yeah, and according to lore that I've read, he's actually an extremely rare type of Kunari, because the ones who have no horns are the ones that are typically considered like the top dogs, like the most revered or some shit like that.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Finished.
And so it is done. I will follow
Yeah, I
you
don't
into
need to be, I
battle.
can just
In doing
pick
so,
a lock.
I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
And I will temporarily take
Damnation.
Morgan off the party, so I can give Sten the sword, the chainmail. I don't have a full set of chainmail for him, but it's better than nothing. He's not staying on my party anyway, but...
Vashaden.
There we go. Grab all this Elfrit.
It is begun.
My stamina is actually getting fairly low.
Begun. Shall be done.
Weaken this guy.
As you say. Blast.
Stop running, bitch. I can't hit from here, can I?
More the fool's day. Our skill has won the day.
I could have sworn there was more Elfrit in this field than there was, but... Oh well. Grab this Elfrit.
I shall do it. As you say. No quarter shall be given. I will not fail. There is no glory in bloodshed. Enough.
Alistair's gonna blast through all of the fucking healing.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Watch out!
Let's make this quick. Begin the onslaught.
Damn you! Very well. No quarter shall be given. Don't be a fool!
There we go. That's the way out of here. I don't want to leave yet. There are a few side quests I want to do before then.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
It's your time to die! You forced our hand!
No quarter shall be given. There is no glory in blood!
I pissed off the leader.
I am armed. I shall do it.
Okay, guys, I could really use some help over here.
Try to be merciful!
Guess I could just lead this guy around while they kill the others. Okay, Alistair.
On it.
Get your ass over here.
Best be wary. More the fools say!
I think we work well together.
Whoops, did not mean to pull out my weapon.
I'm done.
I think that's the same quality as... Yeah, it's the same quality as the one I'm using. There is a full set of heavy chainmail here that I should really put stand back onto my team in order to use.
Yes.
There we go. He's got a full set of heavy armor. Don't need this one. You can't switch your party this freely in other areas, just here. But it is nice to get people initially outfitted when you're here. Want the elf fruit from over here. The more potions I can make, the better.
It shall be done. Of all the blasted.
Hell. That's fine. God, you stay ensnared for so long. Really need to level up Morgan. Need to get her the basic skills.
Now we do battle. Let's have at it! As you say. It's begun.
Once I can get her the basic heal spell, it should at least take a lot longer for us to blast through all of our supplies. Now I can turn in that side quest that I did of taking down the bandits.
Let him take no.
Which will cause me to get more side quests from here. As doing these side quests will get me a good sword that I can give Alistair. Alistair's not the one that I really
Run while you can. I got it.
Let's give him a taunt. For now, let's see itself. Surrounded by at least. Let's just say it's surrounded by at least two. To use taunt. I need Alistair to attract as much of the attention as possible. He's a warrior, and as such, he's the tanky one. Okay. Alright, that's done. Now there's magically bears here that weren't here a little bit ago.
It's begun. I will not fail.
Alistair's health never dropped below 50%, so he didn't have to use any healing items. So that's nice. I can go turn in these side quests. I think it'll get me a little bit more money, but more importantly, it gets me that sword to give Alistair. And then it'll actually be time to leave this place. Let me go deal with these guys over here first. Some of the guys who attack me over here. Want to be able to sell all my shit before I leave town.
I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
More enemies ahead.
Here comes trouble.
There's so many of them.
Shall be done. As you say.
Defend yourself. Another battle, I see.
Right then, let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Right then.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, there we go. Only one that I could loot. Bit unfortunate, but
it's finished.
coming over here to loot shit might trigger the fight that's up here, but I can go. I can loot the last few items there on my way out of town. It'll be fine if I don't sell everything before I leave.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, and the stars always...
Yeah, skip all that shit. The Oath Keeper. As well as Tabard Sages. Alright.
Don't suppose you... Oh.
Sell all the junk. I've got 17 gold now. That's insane. That is so much money. Unfortunately, he does not sell a backpack, but... I am gonna hop into the tavern here for a second. Just in case this guy sells armor that would be good for me. Because now that I actually have activated abilities, standard leather would actually be good. But he doesn't have a full set, which means I wouldn't get the set bonus. I can't compare it to my dog, because my dog's not in my party. Grab 10 flasks off of him, as well as all of his Elfrit. Swap Morrigan so I can use herbalism. Makes more healing potions.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He said the mages in the town have
Alrighty. Time to leave town. Once I get out of town, make it to the base camp, I'm probably going to call it there. Because Torn, there's another chest here to loot, but maybe not.
Someone help us! It is begun, as you say.
No, I want to target this guy. Okay, I do not want to do that. Oh, Alistair's already dead. That is... I'm about to be dead. Morgan, you really need to...
Come, let us end this. Shall we done? As you say. Now you fall. There is no glory in
But I think it's pretty manageable at this point. My shots are being blocked by that crate.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight. As you say. Lord, the fools they.
How is that a miss? Come on.
It is begun. I will not fail. I need a moment of rest.
Please. There we go.
Look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Mighty
Never
Tony
heard her say that
Rock,
before.
my friend, I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Roads have been muddy dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
Yeah, another
Perhaps we're going
reason
the
this
same
game can use a remaster. Look how long Dwarves' arms are. It's kind of absurd. Their arms reach past their knees. Like fucking orangutans. It's weird.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I do like Bodon. Oh, I can specialize now. Kind of forgot about that. Dex and crit chance for being an assassin. Willpower and cunning. The willpower's not as important. Ranger gives me constitution and nature resistance. I pretty much will always take duelist. Gives me dex and damage just for being a duelist. And then assassin is usually my other go-to. But I'm gonna take duelist first. Be nice if I could get lethality, but I gotta be level 8 for that. So next level up, I can get lethality, which is good. Remove the need for strength scaling. Let's grab Sunder Armor, or Shattering Shot as they call it, I guess. Make it easier to deal more damage to my opponents. Going to put that. I'll put it there, actually. Put my pinning shot there. Shit. Take my kick. Put it there. I don't need the sustainability on my hotbar. My battle menu, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember, but I do think this is a Morgan gift. Never mind, it was not a Morgan gift.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for, to deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alrighty, well, I am going to call it here. I will run around and talk to everybody off stream because that is probably very boring. I understand that this probably isn't the most entertaining game to watch to begin with, so I'm going to call it here, and I'll maybe see you in the next one.